Handcrafted, hearty food makes your stomach full. But eating together, that's what makes your heart full. McAllister's Deli. Taste togetherness.
You destroyed our home! I'm just trash. Maybe today, trash can finally be put to use.
Handcrafted, hearty food makes your stomach full. But eating
What's going on, guys? Welcome to Dumpster Fire. That is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm, back with some RPG Saturday. We did have a huge video release today of having to go back to Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth, because apparently when I tell the entire video every single time to be a good explorer and try to finish everything, the normal thing for me to do is to completely try to blow past something to get to a story beat and miss those quests. That is an hour and 40 minutes long. We have 5 more of those Final Fantasy videos set up for release in the upcoming days, but we figured since it was a holiday weekend, a lot of you guys have been around for a minute know that on holidays we try to get on stream. We know that not everybody has the same big huge holiday plans. Why is that going off in the background? Not everybody has the big, huge holiday plans or the people to go out and responsibly enjoy them with. So we always try to get online and at least be present for everybody that may be looking for another way to enjoy the time off. And that's why we are here. So obviously we don't want to stream as much Final Fantasy because we are breaking that down into episodic stuff. And just like I told Benja himself, since we are migrating almost everything over to YouTube, because, you know, like things, we're doing better on YouTube. So with the memberships on YouTube, people can see all the subscriber first content. We're trying to make sure that there's at least 3 months of content. So when our guys hit the subscribe with the membership side of the button, since we are partners over on YouTube now, they can just watch all the videos that they want and binge watch everything before it releases. The Final Fantasy content has been anywhere from like an hour to an hour and a half videos. So we got 5 of those there. That's almost 7 hours of content that we have for all of our people that are members on the channel. And we just feel like, in terms of between Team Purple and Team Red, we know a lot of people still prefer to watch all of their streamers over on Twitch, and I'm not saying don't do that, but what I am saying is if you're going to support the channel, it's just better if you're on the YouTube side with the membership, because then if you want to see into the future or you don't want to wait for the next episode, I'm a huge binge watcher myself, so it's like just getting to skip the time gating and watch all the content for Tarkov, for the dog videos and shorts, and for the Final Fantasy content. And we actually have some more React stuff coming up in the near future, just to make sure that we're keeping a big, diverse amount of different content that I'm available to do. We tried to get on the stream last night. The storms in the area did not let that happen. I apologize for that. We got about 1 raid in, and then I got frozen behind a generator downstairs in reserve, and Bags had to dig me out. So I'm going to be doing a little bit more Tarkov stuff tomorrow. We are planning to stream. My whole plan was to try to stream all 3 nights, but I can't help what Mother Nature decides. So we'll definitely be streaming Final Fantasy tonight, Tarkov tomorrow afternoon. And this is kind of the christening of focusing and the awareness that we are doing RPG stuff on the channel. We are not going to stop with Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth, but we are going to finish that first. As was pointed out by a couple members of our community, we didn't actually finish this one, and that makes my skin crawl because I've been really enjoying it. I was enjoying it at the time. We just had the career change. We were stepping away from streaming a little bit more, away from content creation so we could focus on the new job. Now that we are fully a new job, now that we've got our health and fitness back in a position where we're a little more motivated to get things done and stay focused on this stuff, and now that I'm back in school, this is gonna, as I keep going, it's gonna be like, where does this dude find time? So clearly, for all you guys that haven't seen me for a long time, nothing has changed. still have absolutely no work-life balance. I've gotten to golf, I think, like maybe 4 times this year, and that does lead to the YouTube's going to be really itchy about this in the future, but to this point in time they are not supporting us financially, so I can say this. Our sponsors, or at least the people that I'm trying to bring up and bring awareness to how good those brands are, over here to my right should be your left on the screen. At the top is the Tacomo hat. If you're getting into golf and you really want some forgiveness to start learning the game a little bit better, the Tacomo MK101s are in just insane clubs to try to figure out how to get your game squared away and get you into wanting to be better at golf. They've helped my game out tremendously. Underneath of that, a lot of my OGs know that can, or they knew the flavor in that can. That is Rest in Peace Harambe. That's Maw Energy. They switched their formula back to the original quality and the original flavor, and it is fantastic. I've reached out to those guys about possible partnerships on the channel, and I'm going to continue to ride on that because I do have some ideas for how that flavor differs a little bit from the original, but it's the same Same concept, same zero sugar, and the stuff literally saved me. We've lost 55 pounds since last January, and a lot of that is because we've cut a lot of sugars and the other junk out of our system. Underneath of that is my Alpha Lion pre-workout. That is the superhuman pre-workout with no creatine. It's what gets me out of my seat 5 days a week in between doing schoolwork and job. Need a little extra to get myself motivated to go put an hour into the gym, and that stuff makes it work. That flavor is lion's blood. It is fantastic, and that ends the part of the people for the awareness that I wanted to bring up that have really been helping me personally in my life, and I think would help you guys out, honestly, a whole bunch too. So a little bit of a recap. We've had, I think, 3 videos that have come out for Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth on the YouTube. All of them have done excellent. Everybody has showed up, at least hit the like button. We're still waiting for people to start conversing a little bit with us in the comments. I know we're not RPG content creators on YouTube. We're pretty much completely locked into the Tarkov space in terms of how often we have those releases out, but we're going to try. I know how the system and the algorithm works, and we think if we stay convicted and more people are tuning in to watch, that we'll get more people that are having conversations about it, because Final Fantasy VII Remix and Rebirth had a lot of creative freedoms. It's not a one-to-one like upscale or reimagining. It is kind of a brand new story in a very different context. We've been having a lot of really good, just me talking to the camera context in those videos, and you guys know how I love talking about Final Fantasy. I love trying to unravel some of the things the developers are doing right now, and I've had some really, really good points brought up. If you guys have missed those videos, there is a playlist set up specifically for Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth. You guys can jump in and check out and play catch up. We appreciate it. We did just get to the mark where we can actually start making some money on ad revenue on YouTube. So the more watches, the merrier. The longer you guys are watching, the better. And even if you've got the ad blocker up so you can just ignore all of it, it's still going to count on our side. So either way, people just with their eyes on the content is going to help out tremendously and does help us out personally. A lot of what we're doing, obviously, I work in finance now. I am a cost accountant, so not trying to take anyone's money at all. But what it is telling me is if you guys are supporting that specific content, maybe we should focus on that with the free time, right? I have finite amounts of time. Tarkov is the most fun first-person shooter for me, and me and my friends all play it religiously. So that's going to keep happening regardless. But if we're seeing people that are more focused on the dogs or more focused on the RPG side of things, I'm going to find the time to put some extra out there. One thing we have been able to do is make sure that we've had a video releasing 5 out of 7 days every single week for the last 5 months. So we've really been stressing and focusing on making sure that we're getting as much content out for all of you guys as we possibly can. It is not edited. It is all raw. You guys know exactly how I operate. Maybe in the future, if we end up being like big boy adults in the YouTube world, I'll consider editing stuff, but I would still rather be the raw, uncut person that all of you guys found in the first place and not do too much editing and not do too much patching with that stuff. But we did get up Mount Coral. The other 4 or 5 videos that are there are the trip to the Gold Saucer. I believe we're actually at the Gold Saucer right now. So at a pretty heavy lore spot in Rebirth, and the way we got here in the context of the story that we were talking about to get up to this point, all of that is going to be on video release on the channel. Memberships can get that done early. So if you are on the fence, that's kind of the better option over on Team Red as opposed to Team Purple. Also, if you are enjoying the content, or if you're just enjoying watching my bald self talking to you about Final Fantasy, subscribe button, alert bell, all that jargon that we say, everybody on YouTube says all the time. All of those metrics help the robot, help other people find the channel just like you guys did. So like, subscribe, comments, and then hitting those alert bells just lets other people know in the system that we exist, and I appreciate it. Also, if you're watching from your cell phone, since we are partners, you guys have the availability to thumbs up the video and hit that hype button. I believe that works for live streams. If it doesn't, it will for the videos. So pick a video that you guys are really enjoying of mine, go in, hit the thumbs up for it for the like, and then tap that hype. That is also going to push us out to other people that may be looking for content just like this. All right, longest introduction on YouTube. I would say I'm sorry, but I feel like every time I get on here, it's been a while, so I have to kind of like play catch up a little bit just to get everyone caught up. And Benja, I don't even know what those things are called. If those are supers, absolutely love to turn it up. I don't even know what jewels actually are, but huge thank you. Appreciate it. Like that the cat's spinning. I can appreciate that. been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Let's get off my face and back into Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth. All right. Let's adjust this so I can actually see chat. Because I've been doing videos, so seeing chat hasn't really been something that I've needed to do. All that glitters. Okay, so we are in Gold Saucer. I don't know either. I was just trying to look at it. Didn't mean to send it. Yeah, I don't know. If that was one of those things that you were just checking it out and it was far too generous, just hit me up on Discord and I can send it back to you. I don't know how much jewels are. So like if that was just some ungodly number, holla at your boy. I'll get you taken care of. All right, resume playing where we left off. Yes. Ah, back in the Gold Saucer. Oh, we literally saved right before we had to lay down and get some sleep. Yeah. All right, so we're in the Gold Saucer. We get some story beats now. Oh, sick, it was free? Hell yeah, dude.
More tired than I thought.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Are we getting some Zack? Oh, huge.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you. Huh. Never seen material like this before. Something about the color.
All right, what are we doing? We're supposed to be able to see Aerith?
Didn't peg you as a bookworm.
Picture of the flowers over here too. What else we got in here? Okay, so as established, we are going to do a lot of talking on this part, so I apologize. And I'd love to see other people that have already played all the way through and saw the ending, what they think is going on. We've already established that they're setting up the multiverse theory here, or they're setting up the multiverse like setup for all of this. We saw that in Zack's side, Aerith's materia looked like it did in 7, like before activation, right? It's cloudy, it's full. The Aerith on Cloud's side right now has an empty white materia. So that had, in the beginning, it wasn't, because when she showed it in the first place, it still had all of the power in there. But on that side, it is like translucent, without energy, without motion. So on this side, it's still intact and is still capable of doing what it's supposed to do. On the other side, it looks like it might be null. So little details to keep like drawing back and forth. Same thing with the stamp stuff. Like the different parts of the multiverse are definitely showing different things turned on and things turned off. So there's slight differences in both sides. On top of the fact that we're literally on Zach right now, and he died in the other side. Speaking of Stan. Good evening. Nice to catch a good old Final Fantasy VII stream. Not the same 7, but still counts, Mog.
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
You're supposed to say thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you. Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
So the people that were quote unquote that died in the other universe are alive in this one.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't. Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But... let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid. Not bad, kid.
So what are your hopes for the last episode? Do you think they can close, so to speak? So I got to point out, Mog, I got to be 100% honest. So because of when I stepped back from streaming for a little bit and was focusing more on job and more on everything else that I had to get done, I didn't jump into any streams or watch YouTube videos to see how Rebirth wrapped up. So I did see and did do a reaction video that's going to be out on YouTube, I believe, next weekend on Saturday, because that's kind of our RPG day now on YouTube. I did see a video of and did do a reaction to the video for Revelation. And I did point out that there were a couple of things that I saw, but in some of the reaction videos, just the thumbnails and the wording, I can tell that some of the content creators that played this game did not watch Advent Children. So I absolutely think that they can wrap this up in the best way possible. And I think that Advent Children gave some real hints on how this memory coming real and seeing two sides of what's going on and drawing those together. I feel like having the story... How's the best way for me to put this? The story in Final Fantasy VII was literally 2 or 3 stories happening all at once, all the time. What was Shinra doing? What was happening with our party? What were the Turks doing? And how did all of it work together? Advent Children, the triplets, what were they doing? What was the actual aim? Where was Vincent? Like, how far spread apart was everybody and how were their lives at the time? And then when they all come together for the greater cause, like, was it part of, like, the psyche from Cloud, right? I don't know if they did the entire, like, Lost in the live stream section for Cloud where you have to go find the memories. But one thing that Rebirth has done that I don't think a lot of people have talked about online is the reality that since get-go, from the first black coat that we saw walking around, Cloud is losing his mind. One thing that they did not let up on for this one is that there is a real frailty to the Genova cells that Cloud has, and everything slowly leading him where he's supposed to go. Hojo brought that up at Costa del Sol, where he's like, you maybe are doing this unwillingly. So I think some of the polarity stuff that they have separated and the way that they are linking this together, whether it be via the multiverse or just via the Genova cells themselves, we have to realize that we're playing as the main character. So if he's going through all of these psychosocial issues and the psychotropic stress and the reality that something is calling him to Crater for some reason, a lot of this stuff could just be that framing. And in some of the thumbnails and the stuff that popped up, they have a real easy way, in my opinion, to tie everything together in Revelation, even with their own different ways that they want to adjust things. I talked in my last video about how it was interesting to me that Rufus is so focused on weapon, because in 7 he wasn't focused on weapon, but he sure got smoked by it when Diamond took on Midgar. So I think there's an easy way for those guys to tie all this stuff together. And I think people need to remember that, like, in 7 original, Cloud was kind of losing it before we even got to the crater. And we didn't know in 7 OG exactly what was drawing us there, except for the illusion that Sephiroth was the target, right? Reality, Sephiroth was frozen inside the Mako when he came out of North Crater. So he wasn't actually there. But the way that these guys, he wasn't even like on the field yet. His piece had not landed on the game board. So the reality is that all of this is kind of being baked into the treatment that Hojo did to Cloud, and some of this stuff could just be the results of the experiment, which would be awesome if they had more time to dive into the differences with Zack. But I feel like since we haven't seen Vincent yet, that's kind of where Vincent as a Turk, being through everything that he was and having that side of the story kept to himself, that may be where they start really tying things together if Vincent starts to get into backstory with Lucrezia and the rest of the parts of the story we haven't seen yet. So absolutely, yes, I think they can really tie this together. I'm just interested on how they're going to artistically stitch everything the right way. But I can say there are a lot of content creators with Final Fantasy in their name that, just based on the thumbnail and based on what they're talking about in their video, the overall synopsis in their description, y'all probably should go watch Advent Children, or, like, I don't know, play Dirge. Like, they should definitely do a little bit of research. Yeah, no, that's only in Final Fantasy 8. I'm sure we're okay. 8 had the aliens. I think they learned their lesson there. But I mean, technically, Genova is an alien, and to be fair, OG7, the GI Natak weren't of Gaia either. So I make that joke, but there's a lot of things that could tie into some, only as far as like Genova being not of the planet, right? No further than that. No, like Final Fantasy 7 alien or Final Fantasy 8 aliens. I think if they do tie something like that in, it's going to be directly tied to Genova.
Thought I'd come see how you were holding up. What?
Nothing. Never mind.
You're still under the weather, huh?
No, I'm fine. Sleep helped.
So does that mean you'd be up for a little sightseeing with yours truly? Just so happens the Skywheel's running a special for couples.
Is this the date?
Or couples. As in...
I'll leave that up to your imagination. It's more fun that way.
Does this mean that I got Aerith for the date? Is that how this works? Did they build that into this too?
Going down to the lobby, sir?
I feel like the last 6 times that we played 7 OG, I got Barrett. Just because it was hilarious. Speaking of which. He's missing the kiddo. No way.
Sorry.
Yo, they're gonna dive into dying, aren't they? Well, that answers my question in the last video, that's for sure.
See you again soon.
Also, I said it when we were recording the video, but well, Chadley.
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade. Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation. Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight.
Thanks, Chadley. I did point this out in the last video, though. I love the detail that they didn't leave in 7 Original from the hotel itself. Like, even to the point of some of the stuff that, like, moves and the ghost being at the seats and stuff. They did a really good job with that.
Well, hello. Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide, your Moogle guide.
Your golden guide, speak to the robotic to fast travel. Sick.
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
Skywheel Square? Why it not?
Let's make tracks, Kupo. We've arrived at your destination.
There's Ghost Square.
I want to go there next. Come on, let's go.
Not gonna be Wonderment. Is it upstairs, maybe?
I want to go there next. Come on, let's go. So, how you want to kick this off?
Skywheel?
If I'm gonna ride this guy. What do you mean we can't ride?
I just wanted to ride the sky.
Attention guests! We're not admitting anyone else at this time. Please come back later.
Oh well. Just means more time for us to explore the park.
Okay, that's gonna set us up to do a little more exploring, so I guess we can just go one by one. Actually interested to see how they set up the battle arena. Wonderment Square. We're just leaving her behind. The arcade.
Square, Kupo. Oh, looks like this is your first time here. Enjoy.
Alright, everyone. By popular request, a fortune or two to steer you through.
And even though we already saw Kate Sith, he's still in the same spot that he would have been at Wonderment, right outside. But he was waiting for us in OG.
Okay, everyone, let the art show begin. Try and see if you can guess what I'm painting.
Points exchange, okay.
Got a big pile of points to trade me?
What's... Yo, look at the OG bike. A different Queen's Blood game board. Oh, okay, actually, hold up. That's kind of huge. There's... And a turbo ether. Okay, so there actually is some pretty decent stuff. Okay. Yo, G-Bike, okay. Any plans for the 250 yourself? No. So we have terrible weather right now where we are. I was going to try to sneak out and maybe play some golf and stuff. But two things are true. One, both of the dogs absolutely hate fireworks. So if we were to go anywhere, we know that they would just be a mess the whole time we're gone. But because it's been raining consistently since yesterday with no sign of it letting up, that's not going to be as much of a problem. But they also hate thunderstorms. So no matter how we spin it, we didn't have plans for this weekend. We were just going to try to stay home, save some money. I was planning on streaming. I had a bunch of homework that I wanted to get prepared. I got lucky enough that I got that done on Friday night. So a lot of it has been just making sure that after I got off of the attempt to stream last night, I did some music production, got some essays written and some of the homework taken care of that I needed to get done by the end of the weekend so I could get that out of the way. So for the rest of the weekend, I'm just going to be focused on content creation. If I see a nice like 3-4 hour window, I'm going to try to sneak out and golf if I can, but it's that really weird intermittent thunderstorm where like it will rain and get nasty and then it will get nice and bright and hot. And then you can see the next storm that's coming right behind it with maybe only an hour and a half of time in between. So probably just going to focus on content this weekend, focus on trying to be on stream the 3 nights in a row and getting some other content for Tarkov and stuff done while we're off stream. I have a lot of stuff with the open time that we have that I can focus on just getting that content log ready. Because we've really been focusing on making sure that the YouTube is the biggest grab bag and that anybody that becomes a membership on that, becomes a member on the YouTube side, they've got months of our content to go check out. So when I get downtime for this, it more or less turns into not so much downtime. And it's not even nice enough for me to pull the grill out. so like, normally I would just go get a bunch of stuff from like local butcher or from one of our meat shops, and we would just grill for the weekend and, you know, spend some time doing stuff outside, but it's awful. So we're not going to do that. So to answer your question more simply, no, we ain't got nothing planned now.
Action mercenary might like. Wanna try?
But it's for kids.
That's what all the old fogies say.
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Oh, so they actually want us to get into G-Bike? Okay. Okay. Sure. We did see that there's quite a few really good items available with the coins for it, so... Oh, it's like Chadley's VR headset. Nailed it. Well, it leans like the old G-Bike did, that's for sure. Are you dropping a bomb, sir? Oh god. Yeah, that was kind of sick, actually. I'm gonna catch these guys. There we go, there we go. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of grenades. Get your bikes out of my way. Oh. Target score was 30. Ah. I'll take the A rank.
Put up more of a fight than you thought, huh?
And we can definitely redo these. .3D brawler. Yeah, so close to 30K. That was awful. Do we have nobody open to play? Ah. Oh.
Got your deck in order? If so, then it's time to throw down.
Yeah, for sure. I love Queen's Blood. Long time no chat. I hope you are well. Happy 4th. You too, Diamond? Hope all you guys are good. I figured putting a Final Fantasy thing together would probably see some old faces. And it's nice to see all you guys. And yeah, it'd be a great 4th if it wasn't just raining on constant, on repeat. The exact same type of thunderstorm, like an hour and a half apart. See if I remember how to do this. We want to start easy for sure. Probably just start basic, yeah. But I hope all you guys are good too. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a lot of people on the Twitch side since we've been so heavily focused on YouTube. That would give us a 2. I think we should just run it forward first. Yeah, I mean, we can see it getting darker here right now. Like, it's getting ready to do the exact same thing again. It is insane. Can I rush it? He's not gonna dump a 2. He did dump a 2. Okay, so we have to push the other way. I'll take those corners. You bet. Busy with live, move in a new career. Oh, big nice, man. And yet you get my 12 hours later. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how it works. Gigantar, Cactar. That's going to +1 those areas. No, that's going to kill one of our own. gonna one stomp us. We're only winning one. I think we lost this one. We're gonna have to redo this one. I did not get the Shiva pull that I wanted, and I don't have the reach to get over to the next one. Yeah, we're gonna pass. We're gonna take the L here so I can re-strategize it. But I think with how fast the storms have been moving, though, Sig, it's been way less than 12 hours. Like, it's been like, I don't know if you saw the stretch. For those of you guys that aren't aware, based on where I'm at in and around the vicinity of Chicago, we had a line of storms that was all the way from middle of Indiana to Iowa City yesterday, and all of us were just getting it. Like, crazy levels of hope you didn't have plans. Let's try again. And also, before I jump into this one, if you guys are over on the Twitch side, just as a reminder, absolutely appreciate you guys showing up and stuff, but if you've got the time, our YouTube partnership makes it where it's actually more lucrative for us to at least have the comment, at least like the thumbs up or anything else over on the YouTube side, and the memberships are less expensive. If you guys want to watch more, we have 5 episodes that are almost an hour and a half a piece that are scheduled for time release over on YouTube. So if you guys are considering supporting the channel in any other way besides being here, subscriptions on YouTube, memberships over on that side unlock all the time gated content that we have. There's like 3 months of content on that side. So before anybody hits any buttons to support, we are going to try to get back into at least once a weekend streaming, but our focus is going to be on Team Red. Not that there's anything wrong with the Twitch side. We appreciate you guys being there. Just that it's more beneficial for way less money to support on that side. So if you guys have the time and haven't already, please consider going over and hitting subscribe and like, and possibly the alert bells over on the YouTube side as well. I kind of want to keep Shiva. She's super cracked. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you were close to where I was. I didn't think you were too far. What are the chances of so Shiva's kind of our win condition. Let's hold on to her and see if I can get a quick win. What? Okay, start off here. Because if this works, I'm not saying it's going to, but if this works, there's a real cheeseball strategy to this. Is he going to take my block away? Oh, he is. Let's extend one more time at least.
If you need all your topping,
That's going to make our 3. I can still move forward with Posh. Oh, yeah, take it back. Good chance he takes that. Good chance he didn't. No. I think I just slammed the door on myself again. What are the chances he can draw that 3 out? Probably. Can I take one of those corner pieces? Zenzel it can, yep. It's a move. I'm in the Chicago area now. Nice. Oh, that did nothing for me. Oh, I had to act faster. We're hooped. His giant cactars are huge. Okay, so difficulty for these kind of stepped up a little bit at the Gold Saucer. I kind of like that. We need our right movements. We have to have some different stuff that we can block off to make this work. Let's get rid of... Those are all singles, but they're two caps for that. Let's edit the deck. Cards that we have in play. Let's get rid of that one. Take another single. Do we have any that move out directly in front of us a little bit better. A death wheel would be nice because it's going to knock some of his out. Fleet Wing would also be pretty huge. As a single, I like him by. Thanks, Sick. But we don't technically have anything. I mean, the ogre's kind of strong too, but it has to be really situationally used. Heat Seeker is kind of huge because that's going to stretch out in each direction. Let's grab one of those. Posh is okay just because it stretches out. Let's drop him and grab another. And I reappear. He's like, I was gone. I'm back. The J unit's pretty sick. Crown Lance is okay, but we need something that reaches out. Like a little bit better. The Screamers is fine, but... 3-star 6 straightforward. What about a 2-star that can get some distance? That's a Quetzalcoatl. With the Riot Trooper. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. We just got to make a hot route to the right. Oh. Probably not that one. Keep the Riot Trooper in. Let's go. We've got our starter cards. Ooh. Probably not great yet. Start with the basic opening. He's still going to be stuck back row. Gigantor's a really good play there. He probably takes that center 2 slot, which is fine. Yeah. That's relatively okay. That's not okay. He's got a lot more places to play, though. We couldn't block him off. That's the problem. So if they're just going to push straight middle with the Gigantor, maybe we start with Gigantor and see how that works. And see if we can get a couple of our 2-stars on the field first. I promise the entire stream is not going to be me playing Queen's Blood. I promise, but since we're here... I remember saying that for Blitzball one time during a 10 playthrough. Big yikes. So that seems to be the theme here. As we're just flopping Gigantars on the map. And now he's going to flop his Gigantor on the map. Remember that Blitzball session? Yeah. Yeah. We've got the twofer here. Ooh, we take it away from him. Let's go. Yes. Yes. No. No. All right. Our move 2 for this, it does benchmark us forward a little bit, but we need more reach out and get after it. That cuts him off. That doesn't. Ugh. Any angles of momentum? No. That doesn't raise it up enough to get him. Eva by herself doesn't either. So they're just using Cactar to push. We just need to make sure that we can block off that middle section. Let's just pass on this one and start it over. Holding on to Ifrit probably wasn't a great idea. But Gigantar, I see how this one works. We're just rotating the entire set around using the giant Cactar, which is fine. We just need to fit into the location where he's not. Actually, honestly enough though too, Mog, I had a real weird itch to play 10 the other day. Just randomly out of nowhere. Which rarely happens. Start same middle. We'll mirror this off until we have to break for the bottom. Because now he's going to play one right dead center. And if we race that center there, Lev gives me an option. He can turn one off. He's going to try to turn off middle. Okay. That sends one back. That sends one forward. He doesn't have another... He has Quetzalcoatl he can park in the middle. Try it. Let's see if we can branch out. I think he's going to go middle and try to turn off the middle sections. Yep. So he tried to turn off middles. That's fine. What up, Strife? Can turn that off and did. Move that forward. He's got to have a single node for that. Oh, the Yeti. Oh. We just got thumped again. So we have to be ready for the Quetzalcoatl card, and we might need one that's actually gonna, like, turn off the advance. Might have to dig into the toolbox here, because he just is moving quickly across the board and blocking me off because of Gigantar. And Giant Cactar is going to open up being able to use some of the other cards that are a little more high-powered early. Get good scrub? Yeah, I mean, what I've noticed with these is it's really, really hard to anticipate what you're jumping into, honestly, and then as soon as you figure out what the play is, then you start to progressively get better. Like, good puzzle design, because you have to learn how you're going to get racked first, then you have to go back and be like, okay, here's what we have. Pen is always a nice treat. I was a bit interested, both due to time constraints and the fact that I can focus on just gameplay to try the cutscene remover mod. So, fun story about, and again, I am not trying to force you guys into watching the Final Fantasy videos on YouTube, but we did bring this up. My one big gripe about Rebirth and about Remix so far is one of the exact same things that Mog is talking about. You have an inability in these new versions of 7 to just focus gameplay, story beats, or side quests. And it is my largest complaint about how they put these together. The side quests in 7 OG, if you miss something, you may have gotten punished later for obvious reasons, right? 8, same way. If you miss a couple things, you may be a little bit screwed. Same thing with the Albed primers for 10. So there's things that you could do while you were progressing the story and moving on, and start certain side quests and then do them like Disc 3, or do them after you get past a certain section in 8, or after you get like there. We knew it was there, and for people that have played the games a whole bunch, we knew what we had to do to make sure we didn't close any of those off. The side content for most of Rebirth and Remix has felt a little bit forced. And honestly, the reward for doing a little bit of it is not as like underwater materia or, you know, W materia for being a good explorer. It doesn't feel as impactful, especially for all the content that's there. Not that it's killing it for me, just that it's very noticeable throughout the playthrough. Happy Independence Day, just got back from a friend's party. See, we were going to do things, but I don't know if you're getting lucky, Strife, but everybody else that's anywhere near me just has the worst weather ever for the 4th of July. It has been garbage up here. Let's, if he's going to play that way, if we're going to play this game, he's playing some snap stuff on this, so let's just be a bully. We have giant cactars. Let's just bully our way across the board. How about that? We've got giant cactars. The Moogle Trio help us reach out. Ifrit does a little bit, but we have to have enhanced cards. Hellrider's a block too. Asha's a straightforward. He's not necessary. We need more reach. I need to the right, bro. To the right, bro. Yes, to the right, bro. Forecast said it was supposed to be 96 and raining when I checked it yesterday, but it was fully no clouds, sunny, triple-digit heat the entire time. You got lucky. We are... If you set a stopwatch, it's going to start raining again. I'm serious. We were literally... We ran into town to get some stuff. And just so Mel needed some stuff from Walmart, ran into town, and we just literally saw it coming. Like, it's not even coming from a consistently normal direction that we would usually see it. It's just coming. Phrasing? Yeah, we're still doing phrasing. But yeah, it's been awful.
Peru got 5 inches in under an hour.
5 inches in under an hour.
The mayor was out helping. So they called every police officer, fire department, or fireman that was off. Like basically, if you worked for the city, you got called into work today because the whole town flooded.
Yeah, we flooding. Happy for it.
People don't realize how deep it is when their cars are stalling out.
Are you fucking serious right now? No, I'm not taking my stuff out. He's gonna easy take that. He did not easy take that. My brother in Christ. Yeah, I mean, so and Mog asked too when he got on stream. He's like, "Did you have any plans?" I'm like, "If we did, we don't now." like Mel's plans that she had completely got rained out, and it was just. This was not it, Homer. Checking in to say happy 4th to you, American folks. Thanks, Bags. But literally everybody but Soundstorm because rain. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's big. Big on the +3. Wait, hold on. Can we take the? Oh man, we don't have one behind us either. He's a 3 jive. He's not gonna move it forward. Crystalline Crab's gonna buff the giant. Yes. Oh, you. Okay, we're cooking with fire now. That was really well played. I did not expect to see that hammer drop on my side of the board. Okay, so we can't just wait that one out. Probably should just use the screamer first. Yikers. Okay, I thought we were on a good pace there. Dude, that took me totally off guard. I was like, oh yeah, as soon as I see a 3 I want, that's going down. Nope. No, that's not what's gonna happen. That is not what we're doing today. All right, cool. All right. What's your thoughts on Queen's Blood? I love Queen's Blood. So of the other card games that we have available, right? I've always said this, and I still to this day will not come off of this platform. The saving grace for Final Fantasy VIII was Triple Triad. It is hands down the best card game of the Final Fantasies. Like, there is no comparison to how good Queen's Blood is, or to how good Triple Triad is. And the fact that the side quest that's baked into it takes you around the entire freaking world and expands that much, and the rewards that you get for it are so important when you're playing a hard mode playthrough. It is useful, it's intuitive, it is difficult, and the win-loss ratio is so good that it is hands down the best. Queen's Blood is easy second of all of the options that we have for like mini games, card games. Queen's Blood's amazing. Now I will say specifically, it's not my favorite minigame of Remix and of Rebirth so far, but it is insanely addictive. So I feel like you don't know how to play, but I might be wrong. Oh, I have a general idea, but I gotta be honest with you, I've been playing with like the same deck since I started playing Rebirth, so it's always just been push, drop Shiva, and win. And yeah, that methodology has made me very lazy with learning some of the ins and outs of the game specifically. If the weather is too depressing, you could bring out the vodka and we could party like it's 2021. I just need to go get some bits first. Hey man, I have a, so first off, I do want to point out, since Mog brought that up, one of the keys to me losing 54, 55 pounds, whatever I'm to now, has been stepping away from drinking, like a whole lot, which means it does not take me very much to be completely useless at all. Like the most wild I get is pouring some cinnamon whiskey or some brown sugar whiskey on the rocks and taking sips of it. So I am all about you supporting, Mog, and I can help you out as much as I possibly can. But if I start doing that, this stream's gonna be real short because I've maybe actually drank this year, maybe like actually got drunk twice the entire year. Mods have the shutdown stream command. No, Bags actually has the opposite of that. The second it gets to the annoying point, he makes sure to record. I just haven't been drinking. We haven't had a need for it, Strafe. I'm not as much of a casualty anymore. When you do the YouTube stuff, you always, you have your, because that's what we've been focusing on is the YouTube content. So we square it off. We square it off, and because of how YouTube works with the algorithm, if you get too weird, you're not acceptable for advertisers, right? So a lot of the time, even if I am going to have a couple of celebrates or I'm going to have a couple of drinks at all, keep it super low profile, because a lot of how Google's analytics works is they're like, oh, this guy's a drunk idiot, turn off his ad revenue. So we've been very, very careful about that. But when you're doing YouTube content, you go into it with a goal in mind. You hit record, you get the stuff out, you talk about your wall of things that you're trying to support, talk about memberships, and then you get the content done and hit stop recording, right? So there's a huge buffer there. Live streaming is way more raw than that. But in terms of like, we haven't done that for a while. If Mog is looking for a drinking buddy, I can always pour a couple of shots of my whiskey on the rocks and just sip that. But if dude's trying to get me to chug a bottle, this stream gonna go from my planned 4 hours to about 45 minutes, because your boy don't drink like that anymore. What a zombie. I can give her a college try, and it's funny because I'm back in school, but like, yeah, that's been a big part of it. Especially since a lot of people don't realize the majority of the extra garbage and the hangover and the weight gain that you have from all of the drinking that you're doing is because of the extras. Like, if you're drinking something straight, you're sipping it like an adult, it does not do that to you. All right. I will say it's working. You're looking fucking... Hey, thanks, man. It's been extremely... I don't want to say it's been difficult, because it's not difficult to not feel general just from focusing on That. Oh, can I park his? Yo, you. I wanted to park his right corner. Oh no, that's gonna minus me out. Oh yes. He can't use the Quetzalcoatl. Okay, so he already threw Quetzalcoatl. Can he take away my giant? Yes. Damn. I could take some of that back. I can at least take that part back. What's the 3-step play? That's going to make it a 3. We don't need that, but I can... Oh, you're mine. Oh, you're so mine. Just enjoying my day off and whatnot. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, though. I don't work for a couple of days. Can I turn off his entire deck? Ah! Get ruined, bro! What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He left my 2! Yo, he left my 2! Do I have a 2? Yes! Wait. That's gonna be a net negative, right? How do we... Sweeper... Ketsa? Yes! I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. Neutral nodes. Oh god, we're playing with forces we don't fully understand. Is he gonna backtrack me? He can't drop it in that too. He can't go backwards. Let's go! End him. He has a 3, doesn't he? Don't matter. I got him. Yes! All right, so I said that card was pretty useless. Nah, that was sick. Let's go. Me either, but a drink would be nice. I will go for a whiskey sour. Feel free to join me with. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yo, Stripe, I got him though. So I got to be 100% honest. So a lot of my wins, and to Diamond's credit, there are a lot of different things that I don't understand about how Queen's Blood works. Right? As soon as I got the Shiva card, as soon as Shiva was in play, I would race across the board as many steps forward as I could, block off those movements, and the second I had a 2-star with more green area than they had room to move, I would just drop Shiva and win. Because that card's cheating. Like, it just is. So remembering that there is some negative effects and that I can attack his cards and I can buff the other ones, I haven't had to use like any of that for a long time. When I saw you could take that 3 spot at the top, I was screaming to screen. He's like, no, I know you are good at screwing this stuff up. Don't do that. Still got it. That's only the first. That is, we're at the gold saucer finally. And that is the first card game. This is the first tier of the card games we had available. But I thought since we saw the Dine hint that was going to be a lot sooner, if they're going to let us game, Mog might be onto something. So YouTube, before you absolutely drop me down from any of the advertising stuff that could happen from this, I will stay Have. And also, if Jack Daniels wants to get a hold of me, you know what I'm saying? U.S. markets. Woo-hoo! Whenever you get hungry, I will eat. If you grab one. I'm not hungry right now.
Good.
I'm just saying, if you
I
do
just ate Chipotle.
Okay. I knew I smelled something. I was like, it smells bad, but I would eat it. Oh, it's Chipotle.
Probably smelled
I think it was the pico.
the onions and tomato mixture.
When you start getting into card killing, things get complex, but really fun. That's the part that I don't know a whole lot about yet, though. Like, I'm still figuring out all the complexities for it, and I'm down to learn by losing a lot. Strife, I completely forgot too. For some of you guys that I haven't had the up. I'm like losing my mind here. For some of you guys that haven't actually had like some time to I haven't connected with for a while, I do want to share this really quick. Sorry about the audio. I'm doing some stuff on the other side. If you guys have time, as I said to Mog as well, your boy has gotten back into the swing of things. If you guys would be so kind, checking out some of the new releases that we put out on SoundCloud and leaving some feedback in the comments for those would be clutch. I'm really happy with the production and where things are going. I've shared some of the stuff with Mog because he had reached out about possibly coming and doing a sit-in part with their podcaster a little bit to catch up. But you'll notice specifically that I've been highlighting certain people that were huge supporters of ours or guys that we've worked with in the past and giving them a track that makes me think about them because they've been around the longest. And I tried reaching out to Suna last night after we got done with the Tarkov stuff because I have one specifically for Suna, but it's not done yet. So I was going to wait and surprise him and just send it to him, but he didn't respond back to me or anything. I figured he was busy because I saw a bunch of people in the Echo S Discord, but it seemed like they were doing something, so I didn't want to like be annoying or like bug anybody. But keep your eyes peeled for members of the community that have been around for a while, because it's been a lot of fun to like, instead of just, man, this sounds like it'd be a lot of fun or this sounds good, like let's go that direction. I've been like, what does me thinking of that person based on the time that they were around, what energy does that strum up? Like, and using that personal energy that I've had with interactions with these guys moving forward has been super cool, because it has made it like really easy to come up with concepts and ideas because of some of the, I know I'm going to say a dirty word here, but bear with me, it's just how things work now. Some of the new AI like question and answer stuff in FL has made it where you can make your own base idea, have your own like drum beats, your own chord progressions in your outlines, and it kind of helps you fill in the gaps. So some of the stuff that leaves people with their head scratchers where like they don't know exactly where to go after they get a certain part done, Fruity Loops and Ableton have made it a little more predictive to see it, try to get some of those gap fills, get some of the things like the stuff that people get stuck on with music production. They've made that a lot easier. So it's been really easy for me to sit down and go, okay, I've got these bass ideas. I have, I don't know, 15 years of content, music-wise, stems, instruments, patches, and just like get an outline set, play a little bit, get like the introduction done or get a chord progression done that I like, and then see what FL thinks is a good idea predictively to try to push into the next section for the track. And it's been the perfect mix and match of me being able to take ideas that I have and make them into full tracks finally for the first time in forever. So no, that's not robots making all of my tracks. I want to point that out. They're still my ideas. The vault of music and like stems and support that I have over the last 15 years being involved in music is massive. Multiple terabytes of just odd sounds and things that we've collected. But there's some pretty interesting stuff coming up. The new album's going to be out in December, so I'm pretty stoked about that. So keep your eyes peeled if you like EDM. If you don't like EDM, it's not for you. It won't be for you, because it's definitely EDM. Oh. All right, step 2. Let's actually maybe read these, and then we'll understand what we're getting ourselves into. How about that? Let's start with the positive part. Start the match with Trot, which has the ability to enhance allies already in play, as well as the other cards in your hand. Effectively raise the power of your important cards, and victory should be well within your grasp. Okay? So we're not using Gigantar this time. So we will need to adjust our cards. We're going to need to go back the other direction, because we don't have as many of our 1 cards. We still need the right reach. We know that. Posh probably works pretty well there. Still going to need Shiva. We likely aren't going to be dropping too many of those 3 boys down. Zemzet. I've already got one of those. I just remembered I found a thing that I don't know how useful it would be for you. It's a ton of audio engineering stuff. I saved it because I wanted to send it to you, but I completely forgot sending it to you now. Okay. I will take a look. I will take a look. What does the Sea Devil do? Oh. Wind condition. Okay. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 4 while this card is in play. Let's grab that one. Let's play the points game, see if that helps. Because the other one's a buffer too.
Hunter.
So much better when it's just clear sip. And backing it up with my energy. Brilliant! Okay, gonna have to build this one a little bit better. Drop the 2s. Leave the Sea Devil because we're gonna need him out fast. Okay. Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 3 while this card's in play. Okay, so neat, but we need to build out first, it looks like. We still definitely need to go right. Yes.
No.
Ooh. No, that's fine. All right, let's see how this is going to work. Are they going to start by raising the cards, or are they going to give themselves a wide berth here? They are not. But that's huge. Even if he takes, we're still in a pretty good spot here. He is going to take. Okay, we can jazz that and get the Sea Devil down, and then try working on the top. He's probably going to take the center. He didn't. Wait. Oh, he insta-takes if we don't. I can't bully him there either. I can't bully there. He has to block. Can I shove now with Posh? What are the chances he takes? Not huge. Huge. Oh, dumb. Oh, can I just win by attrition here? Oh, God. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Oh. Okay. All right, we're learning. Real banger. It gives me vibes of good old school Monster Cat mixes with very nice Euro trance loop. So, honestly, the thought process behind that track specifically was like, my first time being at a live show and getting to see Cascade live, like feeling like the euphoric, like leaving your body style of a lot of the vocal trance and vocal progressive house that was huge at like 2012 to 2015. Like that was the aim. Like Zed's Clarity and some of the other tracks that were like that, like when you couldn't escape them because they were everywhere. Like that's the feel-good vibes that I was going for. I think it turned out really well. I'm very happy with how that track turned out specifically. All right. Race to the middle. He ain't racing. I've also started my first time run through on Dragon Quest series. Oh, that's a pretty long series, isn't it, Strife? Jesus. Big Pashi. Yeah, of course you would. Can I still rope bottom here? Yeah, Heat Seeker. Chances of a close off, though? Well, let's see what he does. Dead center. Okay. That's what I was hoping you were going to do. No. Also no. You gotta go right. Take it back. Oh, I mean, if you're just gonna let me. I will push you straight across. Oh. That's just gonna buff him. Damns that boosts. He's got so many 2 options on the bottom, though. Really a +7? So I can't get down to that side. That's straight up gonna give him +3. Oh, he won. Okay, so we have kind of an effective strategy to get that done. His block cards are the same cards I have. So we can just play a little bit smarter. One more chance with this current group that we have, and then I'll flip some cards. Because I feel like I can't outplay this. I just have to be a little smarter about it. Just remove all these. Technically, Zev gives me the 2. Moogle trio around him. Ooh, brother, you only got 1. Force it. Good block with Moo. Okay. Yeah, you tried. Oh, he's gonna get me with a 1. Oh no, he's got me. Yeah, okay. He got me because of the... We have to work in the card that we're using, okay? Threw Shiva too early. If I had gotten that 1 card down, or the back trot, then we would have won on that backside. Okay, getting closer. I don't think we need to change the cards there. That was just a bad play on my part. No one's surprised. Good leadoff cards. Let's dump these 2 and just go with the zeros. See if we get more singles. Yes. Yes. Singles. When destroyed, the Heat Seeker minion. Oh. Security officer. We don't have a 2-star that runs right, though. Lev opens bottom up. And pushes forward a touch. Okay. You can't get to that one yet. Asha's gonna push. He can take that middle node, but then I can go top. Crab push. No. Heat Seeker's also a push. So's Lev. Okay. Ugh, come on. He's holding his at the end, too. This one's not as much about pushing right, though. Wait a minute. Doesn't Ifrit fit this? Because Ifrit's buffed cards. What does that do? Possesses a crystal hard resolve and an overwhelming amount of power. Magic Pot. There's a bunch of cards that does things when buffed or other cards are buffed. Yeah, I noticed that part, and that was what sparked my interest a little bit. He's just on affected tiles. Okay, this one's not as good. If it raises the power of enchanted cards, so this counts as an enchantment, right? Look at the Gastropod. That card's dumb. That's just half the board. Oh, easy mode. Go with that. Sure. Zamzit? No. Push with Posh. He's gonna take it though. He's gonna insta-take that. Better. You have fallen for a small trap. Osh can... Moogle Trio makes him make a decision. And I still have Posh to push. Yes! Okay then. Asha's a push, but that's a 2. Trap's gonna affect the top, which is great. Lev can open the top. Got you, bruh. I'm just being mean now. Now I'm just being a bully. That was a convincing win. Gross. When first enhanced, lower the power of allied cards. Allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. So that thing's job is just to cook the board. Okay. Still won. See? It takes a while, but we got this. All right. Gimmick battlefield behind enemy lines. You and your opponent's starting positions are swapped. Your cards with left-facing attacks will finally get a chance to hit the enemy. So savor this turn of events while playing from the perspective of the big bad. So, what? You can be so rude with a card destruction deck if you can shut them down. Hey, you want to put down any more cards? I'm going to deck out by killing all my cards. Okay. So this one's reversing everything? Let's run it once and just see. Let's just see what happens. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. Magic pot. Good. Oh my god, all the cards are reversed. Okay, they were serious. God, most of my hand is useless right now. Does he go up or? Okay. Middle crawl. I can still shut down that lane. That blocks. Hard take. I'll take that back, thanks. I think I get away with murder here. Yeah, bro, you ain't going nowhere. Osh. Style points with Ifrit to close. Yo, oh my god. Yo, that Ifrit card just got so boosted. The thing was like, all right, detected on the board. Everything's buffed, K. He's a 13-point flat. That is insane. Yo.
No, baby. Trying to lick your bottle.
That Ifrit card had enough. Like, oh, you finally used me. Neat. Start with Chadley, who unleashes a powerful effect that replaces an ally. In addition, you got a ton of buffs going on. Ifrit came in, he came in just thick. Big, angry fire demon. That's the first one. Polygonal Ifrit. Survival boot camp. Okay, so Chadley's the next one we have to play for this. Cool. All right, so we killed this side. Nice. We got everybody. Is it just going to be this? Strike. This feels extremely reminiscent of when I played the dart game in 7th Heaven. Where I was like, hey, I'm gonna tune in and watch Soundstorm play Final Fantasy. Oh, he's gonna play darts for 2.5 hours. Okay. All right, how's this one work? Oh. Oh.
Come on then. Ready whenever. Now you're scared. Come on then.
I'm ending this.
Cross slash. This minigame and its entire. I'm gonna try to be more YouTube appropriate with my future messages. Oh, that's fine. It's still on the Twitch side. You aren't physically typing it in on the YouTube side, so I even get to be like, "Hey, man, check restream." Don't yell at me. It's their platform. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with that, but... Alright. Ready to rumble! Oh! Had to up that one, okay. Oh, it's R up, okay. Okay. Almost there. Oh, it was up. I just saw the exact same one twice. Oh, he got a limit break off on me. Okay, we learning. On the topic of cross slash, I learned after 30 years that cross slash has a stun effect in OG7. Yep. Okay, so it's left up for that one. Smoked. Right up for that one. Right up. Oh, wrong trigger. Right up. Path. Left up. Left up. Face. Dodged again. Face.
Nothing personal.
Got him. More gold saucer points. Ooh, Dio. He was real easy in the first part. Like super easy. Left, left, up, and then down. The uppercut is down, left. Okay. All right. All right, though. All right. Let's check it out. Okay, so right on that one. Left there. Oh. Left down. Okay, so left down is going to be new to get used to. So up over. Oh, he does a power bomb. Nice. Okay, so left down is the important one to learn here.
That was sloppy.
For the uppercut. That's a normal. Oh, I hit that one. That was left down again. Oh, I missed. Oh, God. Oh, he cheeses with the... So it looks like he's doing the hit me in the face, but he's actually getting ready for the uppercut. Okay. Good design.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh, I did leftover that time. I see why Strife is so frustrated with this one. So if he leans forward, there's a chance that it's a hit, but there's also a chance that it's the uppercut. More often than not, it's the uppercut, looks like. There. There's the uppercut. Right hand. Face. Regular dodge. Uppercut. Dodge. Oh, it was right up. Oh, it was right up. Okay, so he's got a hand. So up and down are both in play. That's the first time that I've seen the right up. No excuses. We were close.
Damn it.
Getting better. Getting better. I hit that one. Ah. Woo!
Hope you're ready.
Oh! Ginger, yeah. Ginger was pretty stoked about that. Fun story about that. One of the other releases, one of my favorite like two-parters. So that track was actually like 10 minutes of a lab session, and the first part of it had a lot more like synth and a lot more like vibey stuff to it. And then the front side, the first part that we made was like super aggressive, super high pace, little adjustments to modulation, but it stayed on the more aggressive side. So I just split them apart essentially and made the 2 tracks because they're both using like the same kit essentially. But I like how both of them turned out for different reasons, and Ginger was super hyped about that track. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Why is there a re-challenge reward? We've already gotten the initial rewards out of it. It is actually, hold on, Strife. Hold on, Strife, hold on. I forgot I can do this. This is one of the things we're gonna use as like a... Hold up. Discord. It's one of the things, since we're starting to try to touch on the YouTube and Patreon front for a lot more stuff. Move house. Yeah, so far. 3 ways. Hold on 1 second. Oh, wait, why can I not see? Yo, me and Strife been buddies for that long? Holy shit. There it is. So this is one of the things that we're kind of like, I don't want to say content locking, but it was just an idea to get like Patreon moving a little bit to give people something else. But we're running into, because of the amount of time that I get to work on all this stuff, we're running into a lot of like, I don't want to say it's bonus tracks, but it's other stuff that we're kind of like prepping to see if maybe it's good enough for the album when we get there. So these are all unreleased, Strife. Want. Just have to find them. Here we go. The one that's the other part of that finally just got monetized, thanks YouTube. That one right there is the other part of the Ginger one. But there's just some of like the other tracks that we've kind of been racking and stacking, because there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been released yet that we're just waiting to see if it's going to make like the album, if we think that's going to work. So is it just Queen's Blood and... Oh, no way. Where? Do we get to snowboard? No.
I'm dying to see the rest of the park, but I can't refuse to budge.
What's you for doing?
Aha! I knew you'd come crawling out of your room eventually. I mean, seriously, who could resist the siren song of the saucer?
You alone?
Yeah, got a little sidetracked and wound up losing the others.
You know, you could tag along with us.
And be a third
Big
wheel?
time.
No thanks. I know when I'm not wanted.
Okay, well, we got some gold saucer points built up.
You can trade your points in right here with me.
Yeah, but what does it do? So here's the thing, and I'm not taking anything away from cosmetics. I'm not. I'm really not. But like, just getting a model collector of the G-Bike, is that something that like matters? Not too much, right? 3D brawler figurine, like, This, yes. A turbo ether? Eh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stuffed Tonberry. There you go, Strife. Oh, the save crystal, bro, that is so cool. Just collectibles, they do nothing. They're just, hey, I got extra points, here's trash. I still can't get over the fact that you be in OG on my first run for the gold saucer on sheer luck. Nice. I like the save crystal though, that's really cool. Luna responded, by the way. See, I know I can use cards. And I know I can use Art of Swordplay all day, every day. Yes, give me that SP. How much GP do we have left? 180? Oh, just Mithril Ore. Oh, huge. Way of the Fist. Level boost materia? Come on now. Oh, I gotta come on. Look at the it's 2,500, bro. Oh. And I can't help. I understand completely that if somebody left a comment on one of the YouTube videos about like it seems like I'm only trying to stat stack and I'm not having fun. I don't know about you, but stat stacking is fun for me. Specifically, for me. Huge fan of that. So, we know that we have to get the level boost materia. That's non-negotiable because that's going to be huge. But we did get the books. Oh, we still need to get at least 20 more for that. That's the last one though, right? That's the last book? Yeah, last book is Eris. Fine. But we gotta get the level boost materia. Good God. Okay.
Make sure to come back once you racked up more points.
So we do have some more stuff to do. So I'm gonna ask, and I haven't asked a whole bunch because I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, but I'm gonna ask for those of you guys that have already played through Rebirth, for this specific section, are we just doing the getting to know you for the gold saucer? Like, are we just going from one place to another and seeing all the things right now? Is that how everything has been baked in? Because I'm fine with doing it. I just feel like we already had like we saw the man with the machine gun. So I didn't know if that was going to pop off or if we were just free to explore everything. Because we are going to play all these games and we are going to experience everything. I just don't want to make it a centralized focus if it's something that we can come back to, kind of thing. Because if we're just supposed to be seeing everything, we're going to check all of it out. We're going to go look at everything. Chocobo Racing, Battle Arena, whole nine. No stop. Just go get it. Just go see it all. And get as much GP as we possibly can. Okay, if this is just a have fun thing, perfectly fine with that. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll check out, what, Battle Arena next or something? We'll check out the next place to check it out. One sec. You'll need the good old headphones there for a second. Okay.
Alright everyone, by popular request, a fortune or two to steer you through. with you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hurry, everyone! By popular request, a fortune or two to steer you through. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, folks. Thought I'd share my good
Alrighty.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
If you do progress the plot,
Hurry, everyone!
points, though it will progress the plot, so be wary of that. Okay, okay. Yeah. Case is definitely just spamming people in the background.
Your trusty guide, Boo-Boo, is at your service.
Adventure World. Wait, hold up. Strife gave me a tidbit there. We're gonna check out Chocobo Square. I remember where we ran into. Yeah, we're gonna go to Chocobo Racing and stuff first. Speed Square. I remember vividly where the carnage starts, so we're gonna try the other stuff first. Speed Square. Not that I know, I don't know if they kept it true to that, but oh, sick.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir!
Sir!
You want to be a space ranger too?
Prefer to keep my feet on the ground.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ.
You'll be able
Our
to sit
mission
back
today
here
is a
lickety
vital one,
split
and we
now.
will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Neat. I'm in.
Gilgamesh Army is amassing a fleet of star cruisers on the dark side of Moon 7.
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points.
Is this the same? Yes. Oh, dude, it looks like it looks like an X-wing from Star Fox. Okay, sick.
Make us proud, Space Ranger.
Where do I do the thing? Yes.
Many formidable
Yo.
but we mustn't waver in the face of danger.
Ready for blast off, Ranger?
Okay, sure. Let's try it. Mega Potion, Gold Saucer Points, Dry Ether, Space Ranger Service Medal. So it's an accessory. An accessory's on the line. Okay. Yo, sick.
Space Rangers, your objective is to eliminate the enemy mothership. The fate of the universe is in your hands. Good hunting, cadets. All enemies eliminated. Incredible. Great work. Keep it up, Ranger.
Aw. Hello? Let me shoot shark thing. Hey! We'll take it.
You do just fine with your feet off the ground, mister.
Super neat.
Many formidable fiends stand in our way.
Check and make sure there's no boxes or anything back here. Be good explorers. That was cool. I enjoyed that. They really did just lean into these mini games, though, huh?
The fate of the universe is in your hands, Rangers.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Okay, back to Adventure World.
Hold on to your hats, Kubo.
We'll find the
You've
Chocobos.
arrived at your destination.
That's Speed Square. Battle Square.
Man, everything doesn't matter how many times I come.
I can't believe it.
Everything. I've got to see everything.
That's back to Speed Square. Are Chocobos over here? No, that's Speed Square.
Speed Square again.
I'm in the mood for some good old galactic.
I can't believe it. I'm finally at the goal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Be good explorers. Oh, more steadfast block. Okay, nice. That's the Sky Wheel. So where are Chocobos?
Leaving till I ride the Sky Wheel.
Wonderment. Speed Square, Sky Wheel. All right, what am I missing here? Skywheel, they said doesn't have room for admittance. Is Speed Square split? Is that where the chocobos are at? Where's the... Don't we have...
I can't believe it. Everything. I've got to see everything.
Right here. Speed Square, Battle Square, Chocobo Square. So the chocobos are next to Wonder? So they're to the left. Would appear. Wouldn't be where the large birds are, would it? Here's Event Square. Event Square. Let's just try Event Square. Then we'll look for birds.
Welcome to Event Square, Kubo. What's another location added to your list? Good job.
Good day, and well met, most esteemed guest. Perchance you have points for me?
Yes. Okay, so everything else that we're looking for, we are just saving up specifically for the level boost materia. Okay.
I shall eagerly await our next interaction.
Wow, talk about beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. That's Jessie. She died fighting for Avalanche.
You know she was an actress?
Yeah. She was a good friend. Not that I deserved one.
Just a friend? Or a girlfriend? You can be pretty dense when it comes to that kind of stuff.
She gave as good as she got. Never cut me any slack. And yeah, just a friend.
Sure was that black and white?
I don't follow.
You, young man, still have a lot to learn, right?
Well, shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again. Guess they're done for the day, huh? Bummer. Just think, your friend used to perform on this very stage.
Yeah.
Would have been fun to see.
It tells me to explore other squares when I clearly see a materia down there. HP up level 3. Large. And that gentleman literally said, let's go check out the chocobo races, so we must be close.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. I must say, your duel with Dio earlier was a sight to behold. Gave me goosebumps. The stage calls to you, begs for you to bare your soul upon it.
What are you doing out here?
The park director requires my talents for show. My fancy footwork, to be precise.
Oh, God.
What do you say? Shall we cut a rug?
No.
Not even the limelight can melt that icy heart.
Counterpoint, no. So Speed Square and Chocobo Square are on that list next to each other, but Wonderment Square is green. Chocobo's straight across from Wonderment? Is that what I'm seeing? There it is, Chocobo Square. Yes. Give me big yellow birds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more stoked about this than anything else in the Gold Saucer. Just because of the amount of times I had to do Chocobo races and the amount of times I had to get Goldie, and I avoided any and all videos that were talking about how they spruced this up, so this is gonna be like authentically my first time seeing what they did in the Chocobo races, and I'm so stoked for that. I'm so jazzed for that. I saw the hat.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
This is some kind of race today, folks. In all my years in the booth, only seen a couple this close. So, Cloud, which bird do you think is gonna take home the win?
Well, Aerith, considering their plumage and breeding, I think the choice is clear.
Welcome to Chocobo Square, Kupo.
I'm so stoked.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only.
No!
Oh, man. All of our guests are more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
No!
Here you go. You can feed this to one of the Quark. Got gold saucer points?
Dumb.
Thanks. Then have a wonderful
This better be something I can come back and do later, Square.
Here you go.
Congratulations on your victory. What are your thoughts on the race?
Didn't even break a sweat. If you ask me, the others need to train harder.
Next question.
No, you idiot!
Races are on the monitors. Come on, guys. At least they put Mr. Man on the Black Chocobo, so that feels like they were paying attention. But come on, I wanted. Come on.
Oh, Cloud, you're up. Feeling any better?
Yeah, you were right. Just needed some sleep.
That's good. I am a little surprised to see you, though. Must have been some nap.
Taking a break from the fun?
Pretty much. I could feel a headache coming on, so...
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just not used to all these lights and sounds is all. But I'll head to the hotel soon. Don't worry.
Okay, busted the Chocobo Square. I appreciate the still shot Square, but could have at least put a race together for us to watch or bet on, like OG, to see if we got lucky and won some materia or something. Womp womp. Alright. Alright, we'll go where I assume that the storyline is going to move forward then, if that's the case.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Park Central is here for some rich soft serve ice cream, made with milk, shipped straight from the factory.
Rough. Although, like, good tease for 3. And that's kind of... So let's get to the entrance and then we'll stop real quick so we can chat on it. So I do want to point out, like, the realistic understanding of, if we're being dead on, right? If we're being faithful to the OG, we did end up having everything go down in the Gold Saucer at Battle Square. And we didn't really even come back and focus on Battle Square or Chocobo Racing until after we got to Disc 3, right? So, true to what's going on, if they are just going to pack Disc 3 with all of that extra content that was in, like, OG Disc 3, like, you know, underwater... I can think of all the things that opened up after we got to Disc 3, right? You have the weapon battles, you've got the Sunken Glen Kia, you've got the stuff at the Gold Saucer, you've got all the, like, get underwater materia, you've got Gold Chocobo, you've got the farm, utilizing the farm. So if they are just focusing on big story, big adjustment, big everything, and then they're taking the time to bake all of that stuff into 3, I'm perfectly fine with that. Well, and that's fair, right? Because a majority of the... I remember a lot of racing in the hard mode just to try to get to North Crater. Just so, like, we could start doing all the side quests to get the extra power. Because we pretty much needed every single ultimate weapon, and we needed to get Typhon materia, we needed to be in the Ancient Forest. There's so much stuff that was like a 3 only thing after everything went haywire with the rest of the story that became the, oh my god, the world's ending, I'm gonna put in 80 hours in side quests real quick. So everything else happening in the game right now sucks. See big death in the sky, but I got a Gold Chocobo to breed, I've got Knights of the Round to find, you know. So there is a lot. To be fair, Disc 3 of OG was barren, only if you were not focused on everything else. Just off the top of my head, right? If you just are talking about the story beats in 3, absolutely, very barren. If you are talking about what content is available in 3, just going over the basics of the stuff that you would need for boss fights like Emerald, Ruby, Ultima. You've got hunting down the weapons. We'll just put that in its own separate bucket. We've got Gold Saucer, Battle Arena to get the stuff that you wanted for those fights, because that's what Battle Square had there. There is the Return to Midgar to get all of the stuff inside of Midgar that you would have missed, or like the ultimate weapon stuff like Triumph, like everything that you may have ran past on Disc 1. You've got going back to Rocket Town. You've got Jesus. You got Chocobo farming, Chocobo racing, because some of the items that were in Chocobo racing were like you didn't get until after you started actually racing the Chocobos and got past that part. God, dude, there's the Sunken Glen Kia, everything underwater, getting to Lucrezia's cave. So. And now this is just off the top of my head. There is so much that they opened up as side quest content to do in 3. If they are putting a bunch of story beats and stuff into 3 to flush it out and still giving us the open availability to run around and do all of that extra content, and that's what they're baking into it. Like Disc 3 was only barren if you didn't have the set purpose in mind to go back and start working on all of the hardest content in the game, right? Because that was when you spooled up and got after it. Like the key to get back into Midgar, like there's so much stuff that you had at your availability to go and do. But if you were just trying to story beat, it felt like Disc 3 was kind of a waste. Like, it was kind of bloated. But if you were trying to max complete and get that stuff done, if you go through the list of things that were kind of time gated behind getting to Disc 3, there's a lot. So that maybe gives these guys, since side content and questing has been, side quests and sidebar stuff has kind of been their thing for these so far, that does really open everything up wide open for them to really dip into the focus on, like, getting your chocobos in and some of the other games, like Strife said, like the snowboarding game, and there's a lot of stuff that they could do. And in this context, there's also the other mini games that they already have in the game that you could focus on as well. So there's a lot. They could flush that pretty hard and score big on nostalgia points and us seeing the way that that's going to work now, with the type of graphics and the type of time that they've spent building into the game. So there's a bunch. But Sig is correct. If you're just like, I got to Disc 3, okay, now what? What's my next story beat? And you go right into the next part of the story, it really does feel like there ain't too much going on Disc 3. If you're trying to, like, max game run, there's a lot. In fact, I'm pretty sure a majority of the time that I spent on the last new threat run that we did was spent on Disc 3. God, the Alexander material, like, oh man. Wait, no, that would not have been in 7. Sorry, I'm crisscrossing stuff. Right? No, that was 7. Touch the Frozen? Yeah, that was 7.
You seem to be feeling better. Yeah. You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding. Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me.
I bought some protein powder.
Looking for a DOT shirt? We got you covered. Got Musclehead cups too, perfect for knocking back protein shakes.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside?
Well, yeah, and if the only thing you're focused on specifically, and the Ancient Forest too, Jesus, yeah, if the only thing you're focused on was getting Kotar, then I could totally understand your point. But, like, again, if you are going into a hard mode and you're trying to fight all the extra stuff that's added in new threat, or just in a base hard mode, and your goal is get Ruby, get Emerald, like, get the rest of that side content, get Sunken Glen Kia so you can get Hades, like, getting all of that stuff collectively, like, there's actually quite a bit there. If you are finitely just focused on a single thing, then absolutely I can see your point.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Oh yeah, get me in there. Oh, it's multi-layered. But that's kind of the thing, right? That's one of the things that builds into what I was talking about earlier when Mog brought that up. The side quest stuff and the extras that are in Remix and in Rebirth feel like they're time gates to get to the next story beat. I don't know how much I really dig that. Not that it's a huge, like, detractor from how I feel about the game entirely, because I think that it is awesome and I've been enjoying every part of the playthrough on a personal level. But if you think about all of that side quest content just in OG7, a lot of that happens on Disc 3. It's all at your own pace. Obviously, there are things that you can jump in and do. Like, you can, as you're going, you're like, oh wait, hold on, I gotta remember to go grab this stuff. Just like the Albed primers, like, you have to know where they are in 10, or if you miss them, some of them you just don't get, right? But the reality is with 7, a lot of the extra content that was built into those side quests, it's story. Here's the place where I know where materia's at. I know for a fact that if I go to this shop, it's got stuff that I need. But it stays pretty within the lines of you follow the story progression quest as much as possible. But these guys have kind of made all of the side quests and exploring and everything a little bit of a gate to get to the actual story beats for the content. So instead of leaving it all for Disc 3 when you really have the open availability to do everything that you want, these guys have kind of made overly exploring the areas to their maximum, trying to 100% each of the regions. They've made that part of the entirety of the gameplay as opposed to pushing that all to the end. On my first run, I died to Bizarro Sephiroth, and I think it was someone in Kim forums that recommended Kotar, which required breeding chocobos. Absolutely. And the amount of stuff that you get from doing that process is huge. Remember, the first time you start really cashing out is when you get green. Because after you get green chocobo, then you can get to specific areas. After you get blue, like that might be the first time people have the opportunity, depending on when you start breeding chocobos, you can get to Wutai. And then like, as soon as you get gold, the rest of it opens up. Kotar opens up. Some people that didn't know how to maybe use the high wind to get over to Lucrezia's cave, like there's a lot of other things that you do after that happens, but there is, on top of that, there is so much other stuff to do just to maximize your power as well. This is a good idea, by the way, Oscar. I don't know if it was the right idea, but it was a good one for right now. Yeah, no, we're going in like this. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh god, it's a small army. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, roll out of this.
Right.
Oh my god.
I won't give up.
You gotta be careful.
Okay, we're gonna need some protect in here. Just
deal with that.
I'm coming.
Stop.
Whatever.
This one's for you. Get him. Kinda hurt. This'll keep him away. Okay. That'll do. You'll be blown away. Sorry about that.
My turn. You're out of luck.
Nicely done. Oh my god.
Come on. I won't give up.
Okay.
Here.
Go on.
Come on. Let's do this. Gotcha. You're dead. Nothing to it.
Except for Era's gone. Alright. Same rules apply. Protect. Regen. from jump. Oh god. You look like you're not gonna like this. Specifically, not gonna like this.
Bring it.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes. How about you back off? One more shot. You can do it.
Taking over.
Ow.
That's it. Gotta be careful. All good. Not looking good. This ends here. It's on now. You're dead.
Oh yeah. Apply pressure.
Let's finish this. This ends here.
Nice.
Not bad.
My brat burger and fries are gone. I'd be sad too. Two-person bout the zoomies. Okay, so they unlock as we go. Okay. This gives us Secrets of Ninja Volume 3. So that's what I like about this, though. I feel like some of the other... They did a really good job building in some of the, like, the bonus stuff to unlock power. All the SP and the volumes and stuff that are there. I haven't visited one of those vendors for a minute, but when I do finally get to unlock and utilize the skill trees that are there and boost these guys, they're going to come out really strong. Because we picked up a lot of these. A series of two-person bouts in which you pick your team, claim victory over a number of lawless free agents who redefine what it means to be an outlaw. Okay, so we only have 4 of these to go. We're just going to start regen and protect, I think, on both. Oh, buddy. Okay, that's aggressive. I also 100% know that you guys don't like fire. Ow, ow, ow. Do again. Aim for the front. Okay, back that up. Rocked. Oh, God. He doesn't like wind, it looks like.
I'm coming. Come on. That'll do. Watch out! Come on, team.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Here it comes. One more shot. Come on. That's it. Roar. This one's for you.
Calling wind.
Rocked. Blob dance.
See you around.
What, baby?
You hungry, babe?
Oh, you're very hungry. Jesus, nice even. Exemplary exterminators. So this one's for a high ether. Tale of the Red Warrior. Okay, so we do need to get these done. What's it say? That it's supposed to be level 39 for these? Unless you figure out the gimmick, right? Oh boy. Oh my flame trooper.
Bring it.
Holy shit. No! Oh, it's over. Yo, okay. All right, so we might not be ready for that one yet. Woo! Okay. Okay. That was a little much. Might have to come back to that one.
Give us a holler when you want to throw
Is
down.
spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
Kind of got super whooped on.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Fabulous park.
Teal's got the most muscles out of everyone. And away we go.
That was just a clobbering.
And here we are.
Go to Skywheel Square. Story beats. Okay, this is what Stripe was talking about. But we did get to see everything first.
What happened? It can't be.
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light.
Whoa.
Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
Music went into minor.
Come on, let's get in line.
Yep.
What's going on?
I don't know. Your attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Oh, hi, little guy.
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator. I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going! There's not a moment to lose!
That can't be true, can it?
Let's go find out.
All squares are closed. Please move swiftly and cautiously.
They're needed at the Coliseum right away.
How do you know that?
And here we are.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here. No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Also, I did want to point out that I love how they wiretapped Kate's character into, like, everything so far. Like, when the thing happened with us needing the rooms, he did the tapping in through that. So you already know that he is a high-level something, right? Like, that's a really nice touch. Especially since they're developing this with the understanding that all of us know all of the things already. So they're just like really leaning into, yeah, he's a high-level Shinra employee because he's got his hands in everything, or can at any given time, which is a really, really nice touch that they did for his character.
To transport the bodies?
I really appreciate that touch.
I need you to step back, please. This is a crime scene.
Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
I said sit rep. Let's go.
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here. I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier, when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
Oh God.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go, before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
Competition's good for the soul. Our culprit awaits below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth!
If you'd care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way. This way.
Okay.
Folks. Quick as you like.
Good setup. So minor alteration, we're not being arrested instantaneously like we were in OG. But that does mean we're going down to the prison.
The place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live. But when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff
there's the
up top where it was safe.
the prison music.
The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. Ah, the place it could have been. Tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison?
Cool, prison, yep.
Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary, Prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
This is our stop.
Neat setup. I kind of like that we're like visiting the area as opposed to getting thrown in down there, but again, I have to point out, it just because I was one that was like, oh, I'm so stoked for Chocobo Racing. Oh, if they didn't have Chocobo Racing ready, obviously we're not going to have Esther down there. Obviously, we're not going to have to win our freedom by winning the races because they don't have those on this one. So they had to find another way to do this, and I kind of like how they did it. But yeah, come on, Square. We did get on the big birds on disc 2. Come on. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Come on. Back to exploring. Oh my god, I thought that was... okay.
Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right. Stay sharp.
See you up there, bros.
Shit.
It's the nail bat.
Corral prison, bitch.
He hit us with the nail bat.
Rise and shine. Top of the morning to ya. Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Off we go. Move it. You just wait right there. Hey, boss, your guests are here.
Oh, I want to swing at this guy.
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud.
Welcome.
Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Just look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is,
Why do you think?
Mr. Mercenary? Ha! I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know.
Yeah.
And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C?
Yeah.
Let me
Think
just say,
about it.
bravo. Well done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there, hi
Man.
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So, the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the dunes. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight! So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir! It runs on guilt! So much goddamn guilt! So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out, pal!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require. Can put a price on anything. Prick. That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh?
That voice actor sounds really familiar.
Later.
All right, Mr. Merc. Let's go meet your bird. Better stick.
And why do I feel like that character could have been played by Jeff Goldblum?
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here.
Okay, interesting twist. Now apparently there are races, so everything that I just said was kind of and that's not the case. Maybe the interactive part of the races like we had before is the thing, like the way we were able to continue to jump into the races to try to win. Give me just a second, gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll go find out what we're doing for the Chocobo race.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
You hungry?
No need to worry about us. We can handle
Those
ourselves.
pepperoni ones?
Good luck.
You can share
We're
it.
rooting for you.
No use potty.
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
Hey, Creepazoid! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
I wish Gus
Well,
treated me
this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
Hey, Creepazoid! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
Hey, Creepazoid! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
Let's burst out of the short by breaking its
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Hey, Creepazoid! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Hey, Creepazoid! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Gus treated me half as good as he does his vultures.
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Hey, Creepazoid! What are you planning on doing with us?
Gus treated me
Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
out of here, won't you, Cloud?
Creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I wish Gus treated me half as good as he does.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Hey, Creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
I wish Gus treated me half as good as he does his vultures.
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
I wish Gus treated me half as good as he does his vultures.
Hey, Creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there. Be careful, okay?
Locked in a cage yet again. But at least I'm not alone this time.
I wish Gus treated me half as good as he does his vultures.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Hey, Creepazoids! What are you planning on doing with us? Suppose I could always ninja myself out of here.
I just
Okay,
hope
what do you
Barrett's safe
think?
out there. Be careful,
Ugh.
okay?
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here, won't you, Cloud?
No need to worry about us.
He's AFK.
Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Dog. Pause. Thank you for the 10. Yes, you could have sent that to Team Red. Just saying. Appreciate you all the same, brother. Thank you.
Out there. Be careful.
I'm sure these guys probably much appreciate the stuff on the Twitch side.
Locked in a cage yet again. But at
Dork.
least I'm not alone this time.
Okay. Thank you. That's huge. It's been a while since I've thought I heard something from this room when I walked into the other room, and that's what it was. So
Well, this is a fine state of affairs.
that's awesome. The Umbral Blade, brother. What are you? The magic attack's kind of gone for it. That's okay. Oh, I don't even have the extra bonuses attached to Cloud. What am I doing? 4th of July to you and Mel and the gang. Hey, thanks, Coop. Appreciate you, man. Hope you guys are having a good one up there, too. Hope you're avoiding the rain. Since apparently, because it's a holiday weekend, Mother Nature was like, hope you didn't want to go outside. Was Troy Baker? Oh, from 13. Okay. We snuck in the pool before it hit, waiting for the fireworks. They shot them off behind the house. Oh, nice. It's been so intermittent, dude. We just any plans we had just No, any plans we had. You had plans to go out and you weren't going to do that. I had planned to do this. Huh.
We have no plan change.
High power wrist guards. Yeah, we almost always end up doing something. Mel will go out with family and stuff that has plans for things that they're going to do. And then I usually end up streaming on holiday stuff just because I've kind of always done that. I think we're good for right here. Umbra Blade looks sick. Oh, the Final Fantasy player in me that has played I-7 so many times that I can't actually count how many times I've played I-7. Seeing that nail bat hits me in the feels. Can't appreciate. Esther!
Brought your new champ. He's all
Is it Esther?
yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther.
Yes!
Chocobo Wrangler. Pleasure.
Wait, Cloud?
Yeah, yo, okay. We've had this talk. It had to have been the last 7 run that we did about how these are interchanged because they talked about the long lost sister being there or not having come home and where she was, and now they've got Choco Billy down here. Awesome touch because a lot of people didn't see that connection, like with Esther and the Chocobo farm. Really cool. He needs crappy nail bat. No, I just got the Umbra Blade. Let me play.
You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell him the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
In a fryer.
The one and only.
In that state?
Our trek through the desert did a real number on him. Can barely lift a claw. If he doesn't eat and regain his strength, I don't fancy his chances.
Good thing his jockey's on the job. Pico needs food, and you're gonna find it.
Fine.
I'm coming too.
Okay then. Grab that bird some grub and bring it to me. I'll be waiting.
Oh, did this place just open up with side quests? Dude. Love the refix of the music too.
No one wants a run-of-the-mill chocobo.
Oh, we're not actually broke for once. Oh, Lord. What do we have here? We have a lot of those.
on and make them as flashy as Gus.
Mr. Gus presents the one, the only, Desert Rush. For a limited time only. If you earn the high score, you'll get some rare greens. Step right up and give it a try.
All right, what's this one? Ooh. Yo, we get the dragon claws from this. Hey, silk screens, nice. Dragon claws, huh? I remember this one from Remix. Beat up the box. Says.
Get ready.
Get out of pun.
Let's do this.
Get out of pun.
This won't take long.
Large no. Yes.
This ends here.
I'm very confused. I'm not confused anymore. Okay, so we have to find the boxes. Okay. Okay, so we have to use our skills a little smarter this time. Retry. We can't leave behind the dragon claws. No way.
Great job out there. Got some greens for you, as promised.
4,200. Okay, so kind of understand the concept a little bit better. We can move a little bit faster. Just start right. Oh, you're not supposed to miss. Okay, come on. I hooped here. Oh, Red was on the other side. Darn it. One of the boxes is right behind it. Ah! Target store 30. Okay, so we see the one is hiding behind those, but we have to work our way up the other one. Okay, I'm tracking. I just kill that? Yo! Let's go! Let's go. We don't leave behind new armor and weapons.
That was incredible. Took me by surprise.
Yes, sir. Air dragon claws. Let's go.
Ah, don't tell me you're not interested.
I suppose the produce here ain't all bad. I mean, compared to the stuff folks are growing out in the grasslands, it's downright dire. But hey, I ain't picky.
Absolutely crushed it. Okay, what else do we have? So there, that was the Silicus greens. Was that the only ones we could do?
How come y'all get to eat veggies? It ain't fair.
All right, let's see what you found.
It's a start, but nowhere near enough.
Okay. There's more. Maybe up the steps. Looks like it's got to be up the steps.
Hey, no loitering.
Why do all of you have nail bat? Maybe not up the steps? Maybe yes up the steps.
Hey there, honey. Sit with us a while.
Okay, back to Gus's. So it's not up here. Oh, further in. Durr. Oh, there's so much stuff going on over here. There's card players. Oh my god.
One and all, may I help you? I'm in the middle of a performance. Are you? Here to play Queen's Blood? That's going to be tricky. I'm a living statue, you see. I'm not supposed to move under any circumstances. Well, I guess I could move my arms at least. You're going to regret making me come to life.
Am I? How do we play the last one? The last one was kind of tricky and it was let's just try it. We always get blasted for the first one of these and then find a way to fight back, so run it straight to him. He should try to take middle away. He didn't. But I will try. We still have Posh to move middle over. Oh, that was mean. That was exceptionally mean. Absolutely ruthless. I didn't even touch bottom row. I'm enjoying this. I'm sorry. I know I could have ended this already. Large end. Okay. Sorry. I was getting my swings in after that gold saucer damage that was done to my brain. 43-0. That was mean of me.
You completely demolished me. Well played, good sir. But my performance wasn't as bad. Wouldn't you agree? Someday, I hope to join the Gold Saucer's grand stable of performers. That's why I'm trying to hone my skills by purposely putting myself in the harshest of environments. But my winning streak was starting to draw negative attention, so maybe losing was for the best.
Maybe.
I'll be here for a while yet. If you would like to play another game, just let me know.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Knight, and I have obtained intel on a new opponent for you. There is a somewhat mysterious player by the name of Novalon in North Corel. Having proven yourself as a knight, I believe you can defeat this formidable foe.
Using alt strats at level 1? Yeah.
Want to know my secret to victory? Hmm?
Oh, she's drinking too.
Where have you been, handsome? I take it you're here to join me for a drink? Well, aren't you the sweetest little thing?
That's a lot of beers.
You big party pooper. Fine, be that way. Guess we'll play Queen's Blood instead. Oh no, don't even try to wiggle out of it. Because I'm married, darling dear. And when I've knocked a few back, nobody slips through my fingers. So,
Phrasing.
either you take a drink, or we play a game. Your choice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup. Ooh, rock the death claw. Take the middle. Hmm. Come on, bird. Yeah, so and pause. I think I left for like a second. Was not long. It was not long at all. And he types in chat, oh, he's gonna yell at me because it wasn't on YouTube. Oh, I thought that was gonna be nasty. Sure, I'm gonna take your 2 spot though. Oh, rowdy. I could take that back though. Level dunk down. Ifrit's gonna take a big swing there. We're still losing right now. Might have got me. Might have got me. Lev works down. Yeah, it did get me. We gotta run this one back. Rematch. How you doing, Mom Bird? Happy 4th. By 1 point. Rowdy. Okay. Rematch. Same cards. Run it back. Zazam gone. Good start strat. Officer first. Oh, Heat Seeker. Just open the ability to run. The Deathclaw is going to take the one in front. Lev creeps me forward. She can't quite get there yet. Happy 4th. I'm just chilling with the Trasdome Fog. Yeah. Block off mid. Right. 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 Why can't I push? Oh, it's not. The node's not open. That's why. What are the chances? Just single tops and takes the bottom? Yeah. Oh, rough. Lost this one too. Yeah, too many open nodes. Well, happy 4th to you as well. Big buff on that. Mel had plans to go out and do stuff today, but we've had rain what felt like every hour on the hour without fail. So that kind of got tossed out. I had planned to get on and do the Final Fantasy stream today, regardless of what happened outside. All right, that's actually a better move forward. Yeah. We gotta run one to the border, though. Gotta run at least one row all the way across. Those Deathclaws are gonna... Oh, he didn't use Deathclaw this time. Guy's using some interesting angles for that, which is okay. No. Open up a path. Posh is gonna push. That's fine. And if they try to take top, then we move directly right. They did not try to move top. So we're gonna try and get pushy here. We tried. Gonna try again, because it'll block that off unless they can take top. Let's go this route. Yeah, they didn't have a choice there. That's still a single. Pretty sure we just block it in. They have to go mid. And then we can... Will that take mid? No. We'll boost that. That Deathclaw's negative space. We'll take the top with Ifrit. We just got wiped out. That one was close. If we had hit Shiva earlier, it was done because it would have filled in the rest of the spots. We just gave too much wiggle room. Come on. The level difference from the person we played before this one and this one is immense. All right, 2 movers and shakers. Start with the security officer. Before we close the mid gap, let's go this route. No, he's one behind. Push with Posh. Because they still have to meet us in the middle first before they can start taking up real estate. Otherwise, we can kind of slow play it down. To move those over. Now we can lock off bottom, right? No, we have to push first. Left stacks us middle and gives us a bottom. They have to pick a lane. Yes. Oh. Yep. That 2 has to arc down, otherwise we're going to take low. It did. Now we have to block. Oh, that stings. Ooh. Big. Took down the single, raise the bottom. But we've got a single left that we can play. Grid. We win. Shiva card's just OP, man. Like, being able to box out like that with open spots. Cracked.
Well, shit. You got me good, hot stuff. Should have had more to drink. I have a confession to make. You see, my dear, even though it's my surefire ticket to victory, I've kind of been cutting back on the booze.
What?
Do you want to know why? A while back, I drank way too much, blacked out in the middle of a match, and had an awful nightmare. I dreamed this creepy stranger was trying to chat me up, which is why this match totally doesn't count. I am still off my game. Next time, you better bet I'm gonna be sauced to the max. So watch out, boyo.
That's funny because we had the same thing happen with the person that was talking to us, and they didn't really follow up on it.
What did I ever do to them?
All right, next fight's right here. Gonna grab some food really quick because is about that time. Streamer eating on stream warning for everybody who's hungry.
I don't hang out with the nicest folks, but throw me a bone here. I worked so hard to put this deck together, and now no one's gonna let me test it out.
Just a little.
Why is everyone avoiding me like the plague? I just want to play Queen's Blood. I'm not out to rough them up or anything.
Never heard of traveling card sharks.
Oh.
Wait, do they hate me? What's up? What do you want? Oh, shit, I said it again! Sorry, old habit. No harm, men. Please don't go. I'm begging you. I only want to play a game of Queen's Blood. I promise, that's all. I have a hard time talking to people, and, well, I know I'm not the friendliest looking guy, so I can't convince anyone to go around. Anyway, the name's Jack. You, want to play with me? Pretty please?
Yeah. Same strat, maybe. We'll see what they lead with. Hmm. Did hit security officers, so that's good. Did hit heat seeker, kind of nice. We'll push mid on that one. Trying to build a 3 early. Better take something, brother. Level, close that off. Asha will help us move over. Hmm. Set the 3 up first. Now we can try to shove over. They have to close that off. Yeah. Eight. Didn't level it. Lost that one. Okay. We got 2 pushy that time. Live and learn. Or we laid off the middle. We were at the spot where if Shiva had dropped, we won. All singles but Zam. Good push there to start. Straight middle, straight over. Mm-mm. No. Can't let you do that. You take top, I run bottom. Ooh, time to be angry. I got cheesed. Different. I did. Got past it. Didn't clear him out though.
That was even more fun than I'd imagined. I've been missing out. Prison ain't a great place to let your guard down, you know? So I got into the habit of acting tough and yelling at anyone who looked at me funny. Kept me safe, but it also made good, decent people like you avoid me altogether. Even though I just wanted to play cards. I got so frustrated that no one would give me the time of day that I started to respect the judgy bastards. But I've got to change myself first if I want people to talk to me. Because you had the courage to approach me when no one else did. I know that now. So I'm going to do it like you and ask people to play, instead of waiting for them to come to me.
All right, got some Queen's blood in there.
Wish they'd hurry up and move on already.
Roasted folks. What we got here?
Welcome to Bale Jumper, watering hole for the dregs of the Dust Bowl. Heard you're in the market for some greens.
Maybe.
If so, I've got a garden up on the cliff. Everything's yours for the taking. Assuming there's anything to take. Haven't tended to it in ages. Here, go see for yourself. Be sure to keep an eye out for fiends, though. Place is crawling with them.
Is there a job board out here too? Oh, same job board.
Pay attention. Remember that.
I'll wait right here. Leave the green hunting to you. We don't want to get in the way.
Piece of cake.
Gotcha.
He's mad.
You're dead.
Nothing to it.
I saw the way to get around that fight and I didn't want it. Of course I'm chasing a cactuar. Of course.
We won't hold back.
Oh.
Right. Going
Oh, you dickhead.
Don't
Oh,
hold
God.
Gotcha. Here I come. It's on now. You're done. Not bad.
Yes. This dude, the little scream they make is the best thing ever. Wait a minute. It wanted us to go that way. Oh. Come on. When the game wants to stop you in your tracks. Random Deathclaw encounter. Because why not?
Bring it. You had your chance. Gotcha. Going in. Get ready. You're dead.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ain't dead yet. Here I come. All done.
Those things take a beating. Huh. Oh God. Drastically appreciate the potion help because I'm gonna dump a few here. And the HP up material. Why are there so many? Oh, the needles hurt. Oh, the needles hurt. Okay, so protect first.
Let's do this. You're done. See ya. Come on.
Oh. Okay, so one of them does 10,000 needles. Now we know. So this is a kill quick or just don't.
Get ready. Let's finish this.
Oh. The answer is always Firebolt Blade. What's up here? Oh. Secondly, what's down there? All right, nothing else back here. There it is.
People around the prison have been telling me they give their birds sand baths to get them clean. Wonder if it's any better for them than a standard brush down. Maybe I'll give it a try with Pico.
Listen up, assholes! Watch your manners inside the mansion!
How
what you found.
Yeah, he's looking a lot better now. But we could get him in great shape with a touch more.
Okay. All right, so we're at that spot where we have one more green that we have to pick up, and we've got the other side quest stuff that's going to happen in here, and we are at the spot where I'm going to call it for the stream for tonight, since we've got a couple of other what looks like go pick 'em up quests to get this section done before we get to the Chocobo race. But get off the game into my face here real quick. So the next couple of episodes that we have for this are going to be over on YouTube. We're going to pick up right here where this leaves off and then move forward. They're going to be an hour and 15 to hour and a half sections as we try to like compartmentally get this stuff done one thing at a time. So the next couple episodes will be back to this, and if you guys are interested in checking those out, all of the runs from Costa del Sol to this part are all up on YouTube. You guys can watch in your spare time. I appreciate the extra eyes on those. Be sure to hit like and subscribe if you do, and if you're not already a subscriber on YouTube, be sure to hit the notification bells for when that stuff comes out. As a warning, there is going to be Tarkov stuff, there is going to be dog videos, another one of those comes out tomorrow as well, but we are going to make sure that there is at least 10 videos of an hour and a half or more on YouTube for all of our members that are interested in just the Final Fantasy content. So this one moving forward, when we get back to being able to stream, I don't know if it's going to be the next weekend, but we are going to try to get one stream in a week, and it's going to alternate between Tarkov and Final Fantasy. So if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to keep your eyes peeled over on the YouTube, because those are going to come out every Saturday. Whether I get on stream or not, we are going to have Final Fantasy content that comes out on Saturdays moving forward for the rest of the year. So it's awesome talking to everybody and seeing everybody again. I look forward to more of that. And if you guys are primarily Twitch users, but you're willing to see how bad I am at the game and check those out on YouTube, I appreciate it even more. So that's going to do it for this one, guys. We will see you in the next one. We are going to try to stream for about 4 hours tomorrow as well. The reason why we're not doing one of those normal Soundstorm 6 to 8 hour streams is because I tried to plan on jumping on at least once every day this weekend. Couldn't do so yesterday because of the storms. Was able to get on today, and I am going to spend probably the rest of the evening putting together content from this point, moving past the Coral Prison for YouTube specifically. But it was awesome seeing everybody. I look forward to keeping this moving and getting this done, and then letting the community decide what next one we're going to do, whether that's a classic like 7 run through base 7, 8. I've been having an itch for 10. But I'm stoked to bring RPGs back into the repertoire for things that we're focusing on, and it's very clear to me after everybody that showed up to support today just randomly like, oh god, Soundstorm's actually doing something that I dig. I hear you, and we're going to keep putting this stuff together. All of this Final Fantasy content and the RPG stuff is for you guys. I want to make sure that every part of our content, there's something for everybody, no matter whether they're on Patreon because they want to do music stuff and they want to see the reaction videos or get feedback, whether they're on YouTube and just like all of the content, or on Twitch and just want to stop in and kick it whenever we're on and streaming. So really awesome to see everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one, and keep your eyes peeled if you don't already have the notification bell over on YouTube clicked already for when we're going to have content come out. I would definitely do so. Or maybe you're the one that just wants to check every couple of months and then just binge watch that content. You guys have the availability to do so with our memberships over there as well. That's going to do